everybody, and welcome to another fun Guinea Churro stream. Yay! So far, we have Dan here. Yay! Dan with the 27 Wanwans. I should have jokingly. I had to figure out how I would do this. I should jokingly make like a like a Wanwan leader role or something. Like, I don't know how I would go about it. Or it certainly wouldn't show up on the Twitch side, but it might be like a fun little thing that I don't know. I gotta body Churro to. Because Dan is currently the Wanwan leader with 27 Wanwans. That's a lot of Wanwans. Who doesn't like 27 Wanwans? Especially when you keep in mind that when I say 27 Wanwans, I also sometimes mean 27 wolf and doggy girls. You know, besides me, that I'm not the only one in existence. There are more. Probably. There's at least one. I don't know where I was going with this. Like, less than 30 minutes ago, I was like stone cold knocked out of sleep. I was trying to get in a little power nap before stream started. As you can see, stream didn't start on time. Who's surprised? I'm not. I also know myself pretty good. Waking up at, what was it? Alarm was set for 5. I hit the snooze until, well, let's see, I think I kept hitting snooze until 6:15 because I knew I could leave at 6:30 and get to work on time. And it takes me 15 minutes to wake up, brush my hair, put my clothes on, and drink and chug a coffee. So I was like, I got exactly enough time to do that. So it's been a long day. But gosh darn it, I said there was gonna be 6 hours of Funzies today. And there will be 6 hours of Funzies today. Now you know why we're doing 6 hours of Funzies today? Phone, please. I normally set my phone to do that in start mode when I stream. However, I'm not streaming at my normal time, so my phone is still very much going off. Let's not have that happen. If I'm not sure if that picked up or not, but it would have sounded like I died a lot in Toho all at once. Oh, where was I? Right. I said I was going to do 6 hours of Funzies, and gosh darn it, we're going to do 6 hours of Funzies. And why are we doing this? For Trans Lifeline. During the month of December, we are working actively on bringing in money for Trans Lifeline. If you look at the bar above my head, we still got quite a bit of ways to go before we hit that goal, but hey, you never know. There might be somebody who's like holding out till the end, and then they're just gonna come in and just drop the boomer of donations. You never know. I always say assume nothing in this business. But we're still working on getting money for Trans Lifeline, because helping out a group that helps out other trans people thrive and survive, especially this time of year when seasonal depression hits like a Mack truck, just a good idea. And if you can't donate, no worries. Feel free to just share what we're doing here, spread it around, and eventually someone who can donate might lay eyes on it and donate, and then it'll be kind of like you donated yourself, because you brought the person in who was able to. So, there are ways to help without having to open up your wallet. Now then, I haven't fully decided what I'm doing with the stream yet. I know what I'm doing for the second half, which is going to be our usual Retro Friday. And I pretty much decided that until I could think of a reason to do otherwise, probably gonna alternate between doing the Super Nintendo and Genesis every other week, because 16 bits. So last week was Genesis, this week is Super Nintendo. So I don't know which game I'm going to play yet. The answer is probably gonna be the first one I get to work. That's the short answer. The longer answer is I know I had one of the Donkey Kong Country games up here. Normally I was like trying to like go through my sister's collection and play things I missed out on. But in this instance, I'm like, I'm gonna play what I know because I'm really EP and I feel like it'd be better if I do what I know rather than try to learn something new. That being said, let's see if we can learn something new for the first half of stream. Alright. So I'm between two things right now. Where the button? Huh, I have sworn I added a button for that here. Well, I will add a button for this then. There we go. Alrighty, so I'm between two things. And we'll make this a 10-minute poll. Got people time to come in. Alrighty. Excuse me. So I'm between doing House Flipper and Power Wash Sim. That is where I'm sitting right now. Something nice and comfy that we could do. And said companies theoretically I could do with those in the collab server, so that should anyone who's in the collab server just decide that they are in the mood for it. No pressure, of course. This is the pressure-free zone. Unless we're doing Power Wash Simulator, then we're pulling out the pressure washer, and that's a very different thing. At that point. Dang. I have my own thoughts on what I want to do, but y'all are watching me. Y'all are taking time from your day to visit my little slice of Twitch.tv. I feel like once in a while I should let you guys have a say in what I do. Once in a while. I'm getting huggies by a wild Katie. I think she's as EP as me. As EP, crampy, and headachy as me. Probably times 11 because... yeah. She looks like a zombie.
That's being nice.
Oh dang, Power Wash Sim 1 got on Apple Arcade. Well, let's go. That's neutral to me, but still pretty awesome. That means that people like it that much. Ooh, that hand's a little cold. And I am currently with all the DLC. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Katie is EPs. Katie and I both had to work this morning, and we both had to get up at 6 in the morning, and both had to go. Oh, she did not hit the snooze button like I did. So she is worse off than me. Oh dear me. Everybody, show Katie some love in the chat. Show some hearts. Break out the heart squad. Spam the heart emote. Do it now. Any heart will do if you don't have my emotes. Any heart will do. But the spam hearts. Spam hearts and loves and supports for Katie's. Cause we love our little snimable. Ooh, Audi head pet emote. That's even better. I need a head pet emote. I'll see how the 1-1 finances are looking after I get the next 2 emotes that I commissioned done. Cause my artist is on vacation, which this time of year, you know, totally valid. So I'm a let her vacay and let her cook. I need to make I need to make more gamer subs. I made a pint's worth of gamer subs and I've already murdered it. The stream is only 15 minutes old, guys. I'm like, oh man, we gonna do this manually. Keep myself awake. Make myself some more while the poll polls. Let's see if anybody else wants to pop on in and tell me what to do from the options that are provided. Yeah, all right, let me go put some water in this thing. I feel like a steady flow of caffeine is gonna be how we do this. Alright, give me a moment, I'll be back. I just need to be away long enough to refill me cup. That's all. Hi. Oh, thank goodness the sink is like stupidly close. Like I wasn't even gone that long. Still, if I'm gonna AFK even for just a minute, I still want to say something. I don't want everybody to be like, "Hey, where'd she go? I want my money back!" Rawr! The power of Shy Lily compels you. I need to get more. I'm starting to run out. Need to get some more Blowhole Blast. Or I could try a different flavor. But Blowhole Blast is so good. Is that a hair? Well, at least I think I'm pretty confident that's one of mine, at least. The joys of having a cat is you have to question where some of the hairs come from. That's for any kind of pet, mind you, but definitely for cat. I swear this little girl gets her hair everywhere. Like much like when you have a real Christmas tree for the first time and the pine needles never go away. Once you have a cat, dog, whatever, you're never gonna not have cat and dog fur on everything. Like, it could be 20 years after the pet has left this world, and there will still be pet hair all over all the things. It might not be as much, but it'll still be there. Just like how I could find pine needles while walking barefoot on my floor in the middle of summer. Why? Because that's just how it works. I still remember growing up. My family had a Christmas tree every year when we were growing up. And my dad being the quote-unquote luckiest man alive. And by luckiest, I mean could be speeding at 2 a.m. and manage to get pulled over by a cop. Could be the one person out of the crowd doing the one thing that's different and doing the same thing everyone else is doing, and get called out for it. And yeah, stepping on pine needles in the middle of summer, with the tree having been gone since January. It's kind of amazing. But hey, what do we do, man? What do we do? I seem to have inherited that. Like, I speed in front of a cop. Well, let me start moving my way over to the shoulder now. Wheel, of course. What can you do, though? I ain't trying to end up on America's Most Wanted or high-speed police chases or something. All right, it looks like we're powering the wash. That's nice and comfy. Alrighty, let's get that loaded up. Archangel! Hi, Archangel. How are you? If I remember correctly, the background music in Power Wash is non-existent, so we'll just keep the background music going. Alrighty. Boop. You know, I switch over the screen, but I haven't actually put the... Let's go set it up live, I suppose. Wrong button. Right button. Okay, and reset that. And there we go. Easy. Clicks into the screen. You're confused right now, Archangel. Why are you confused? And let's change the game. There we go. Why is you confusion? I see. Pet the cat. Pet both the cats. Alrighty, cats have been pet. Hey guys, you look a little dirty. Okay, the game's like, no you don't. No you don't. Don't wash the don't power wash the cats. That's funny. that's probably for the best. The game devs are like, no, you sick you sick bastard. You're not doing that. All right, let's go. Let's keep washing this teapot. Yeah, pot. Alright, yeah, I got the doorway done. I got the little cups and stuff out here, over here done. Did I do all the sidewalks yet? No, I should do that. Let's get soapy with it. Sure, the easiest way to do this is like pick a thing and do the thing. Like something like do the sidewalk. Just turn the big job into a bunch of small jobs. It's also how I do many things, including how I manage to do my job. Turn your big project to a series of small projects, and then you don't get overwhelmed. That's the secret sauce. That's why my first gig is let's get the sidewalks cleaned up. Spoosie, wait. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Me. Please stop. I'm not half of those things. Hi, Spoosie. How are yous? That's how I am right now. Oh, I brought the wifey too. I'm getting complimented so hard. I'm gonna wash this place now. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna clean it so good. Yeah, I think I actually worked myself up a little bit too. I got so many compliments all at once. I'm glad you're doing really well, Spoosie. How are you doing, Mindstorm? Are you keeping the spoos in check? Or rather, are you encouraging his behavior? Hey. Ah, that's right. I remember him mentioning you were sickies. Nope, wrong gun. I'm gonna stick with the good one. Let's soap that corner a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ah, soup and wolves. That will definitely make the sickies go away. Especially this time of year. Oh, did I miss the cracks? I have to hit those a little harder. Yeah, I want to do those a little harder. Bad me. I didn't hit the cracks. What's the soup of the day? If I may ask. I bet you that whole list is probably gonna be rough looking everywhere. Ah, the classic. He's so good. Streaking times 3. Oh my! Just coming into my stream and just streaking right in front of your girlfriend. Oh my, Spooky! What a choice. Oh, I didn't get this crack very good either. I call myself a power washer. I can't even get the cracks. That's no bueno. Bad me. Like, I'm gonna be like wondering why the sidewalk isn't done, and it's gonna be because of dumb stuff like that the sidewalk isn't done yet, and I'm gonna be confuzzled. I should probably move that. Probably move Mr. Gnome. Oh my goodness. Look what's behind that gnome. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I was right. I didn't count that like floor panel because of tiny stuff that I missed. Task. What the devil is this? Let's get that crack. There we go. That's why I didn't get that either. And let's go through and get the rim. Get the rim while Spootsy is just streaking in front of his girlfriend. Meanwhile, my girlfriend is EP modes. Cause we both woke up stupid early this morning. Originally, I asked her, like, if she wanted to power wash or do some house flipper together, and she was like, EP. I'm like, okay, that is valid. Yeah, I'll put you on the table. You were going to bed like close to when we were getting up. Goodness. Are there other spots that I missed on the sidewalk panel? Because I don't think I've seen this say it's done yet. Oh, hello there. That would do it. Yeah, there was a time when that was my life, going to bed at those kinds of hours. Once upon a time, back in the day, Genichiro used to work overnight. You see, she used to work El graveyard shift at the grocery store that she was working at the time. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna be like looking at this like rim over and over. Overnight is rough. Yeah, flip that gun, cowboy. Although it's me, so cowgirl. But I'm not a cow. Okay, I think I managed to get all the like cracks and stuff over there. Back to wide mode. Oh, and then there's like you want to do stuff with friends, but like you're used to sleeping during the day. So then like all your friends are like awake and stuff, and like, you're doing something with your friends and you're like just dead. They're like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Apey." I know one of my exes would ask me to look after the kid, and me being the nice person that I was, would look after said kid. But I should probably preface this by saying the kid was not mine. If the kid was mine, there would not be a question of if I would look after a child. But the kid was very much not mine. So anyway, I would volunteer to do that, and I needed nap time more than the kid did. Still remember that little butthole whacking me on the head with his rattle to wake me up too. He thought it was funny. That kid is a teenager now. That rattle hurt too. He was laughing. He thought it was funny. I'm like, I was just like looking at him like, you're a baby. I don't have a comeback for this, but why? And of course, he was like giggling the whole time too. Giggling with that little toothless smile that babies do. Like, he knows. He knows. All right, let's coat that Dex and all up with this white stuff. I'm still trying to reconcile the fact that kid is a teenager now. That's one of the fun things about the adulthood. As you start watching your cis hetero friends start having like families and stuff, and you're just like, wow, this is strange. Starting to think like some of the people who were troublemakers, and they now have kids, or they're in prison, but that's a separate issue. So the one thing I missed about working overnight, though, because I work retail, no customers to bother me about anything. I could just work in peace and quiet. Relative peace and quiet. I mean, other coworkers, but that's a separate issue. Always nice. Okay, I got that segment of sidewalk done. Alright, so all the sidewalk is done. Now it's a matter of tackling the rest. Which... got some work to do now. Alright, let's see how much of this I can get from ground level. Let's see, I should really, yeah, I can get right up to right below that window. I'll do the spout separately. Not even halfway through yet. No customers is always so nice. Like, now that I have, like, a regular, like, daytime working hours, naturally I have to get used to dealing with customers again, and man, sometimes people is dumb. But that's retail. Grumble, grumble. Like, what was it? There were two times in the span of a week where I was working somewhere in the store on the sales floor, and just completely unprovoked, no good reason for it, I had like two customers like run into me with their shopping carts, all because they didn't want to be bothered to say excuse me. I'm just like, I'm a person. I'm right here. You can use your words. I don't bite without consent. But no, let's just run a person over for no good reason. No sorry either. I should take that back. The ones that ran into me did not apologize at all. They looked at me like I was the crazy one too. I was like, well, I shouldn't have stood there. It's like, I'm sorry, I had to load stuff on the shelf in the spot that you wanted to go through. My bad. I'll use my psychic powers next time and not get in your way. Incidentally, if I had those psychic powers, I'd have won the lottery by now, and I wouldn't have to deal with the people, but, what can ya do? This window's gonna look nice when it's clean. Actually, let me get down below, make sure I get this whole ledge, so I don't get confuzzled, like, why is it not say I'm done yet? Probably don't need the super length here. Now there was one. Then there was one yesterday where somebody was shopping. They did the right thing where they pushed their shopping cart aside so that wouldn't be in the middle of the way, so people could still get through. And for whatever reason, this lady decided that that wasn't sufficient, and decided to try and shove her shopping cart past it anyway, and ended up running her shopping cart into the shelf. Which, problem with that, this happened in the section that had all the wine that we sell. You could probably guess what happened as a result. She was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm just like, lady, you knew what you were doing. You could sell that lie somewhere else. I'm not buying. So naturally, I just said drop ship and then drop everything and try to clean it up. Clean up the mess. I swear, I don't get people sometimes. Like, what did she gain from that? Nothing. And like the little half-hearted apology she gave afterward for it. I just was like, you know, the only good thing here is the fact that because she hit the bottom shelf, predictably, I keep the bottom shelf stuff on the bottom shelf, so it could have been so much worse. But I'm just like staring at it. Like the poor guy that had moved his shopping cart out of the way was just like, oh dear, let me move this for you. And I'm just like, man, you're being nice. I mean, this was not your fault. You literally made sure to put your thing out of the way, and this lady just hit it anyway. No, because I don't need a long reach. Or am I out of soap? Yeah, I'm out of soap. Yeah, alright, then. Let's wash this down then. The truly hilarious part is somehow some of the wine, after it had broken free of its glass prison, had managed to infiltrate one of my shoes. So one of my shoes smells like vino now. That's fun. Worst things on this planet to smell like, but still. Also, worst things in this world that could have been spilled besides wine. You know what the worst thing in my practice has been to have to like clean up after? There was this time at my prior job that sold a bit more breadth of products than my current store does, where somebody had spilt gravy, dropped a bunch of jars of gravy on the floor. That has got to be the worst thing to clean up after. Hit this with the soap again, just to get those last couple spots all covered. Yeah, soap. So gravy sucks. Oil really sucks. Is there a spot on this archway that I'm missing? Oh, okay. Anything else? Not here, no. Okay. Let's keep getting this wall done. Yeah, it was one time that somebody had dropped a... So you know how you go to a store and, you know, shopping carts have like a little spot where somebody could set their baby? And there's like a little flap. And if you have a kid there, you push the flap down so they have little leg holes. somebody wasn't paying attention, so the leg hole was open, and they were grabbing a bottle of olive oil, and they just dropped through the cart straight onto floor. Needless to say, the bottle of olive oil did not survive. And then, just to make things even better, there was something wrong with the machine that we used for cleaning the floor. So when I went to go use it, instead of cleaning up the oil spill, it just made it worse. I was like, oh man. Like we basically like grabbed a bunch of like cheap salt and threw it down for traction in that area until we could get it properly cleaned up. Just because it was the whole bottle, it like basically like made a massive mess. We did get the issue, we did get it cleaned up, but oh man, that was my boss and I were both like, man. That's not the worst substance I've ever had to clean up, though. Like, that's the most difficult thing I've had to clean up, but not the worst thing I've ever had to clean up. But before I jump into what the worst thing I've ever had to clean up is anybody actively eating food? Because if anyone's actively eating food, I don't want to like continue this conversation. I don't want to make anybody sicker. Then I shall abstain for the moment. I don't want you to part ways with. I mean, yes, but like, I mean, sick in the sense of hearing something that makes you want to like toss your cookies. Unless you're not sensitive to that kind of thing. In which case, I will talk. I can talk about it. And washi. I'll have to get that scaffolding out soon. We're past the halfway point now, that's good. Freaking giving me Lady Macbeth syndrome over here. Let's get that ledge. Clean window. I keep accidentally hitting the. I mean, change to the soap. I keep accidentally changing to the other washer. Any more stubborn spots that I missed? And could you imagine like if Shakespeare characters in the real world? Could you imagine Lady Macbeth playing this game? I think this would drive her mad. I mean, more mad than she already was. There we go. Oh, that flower bed needs You know, this game was truly realistic. If I hosed those flowers down with this probably very harsh chemical compound, those flowers would be dead. Like, they would be brown right now. Yeah, just paint it all white. Ah, this is so relaxing. And if actual power washing was this relaxing, I would do this for a living instead of what I do. But getting actually covered in chemicals and stuff would be not great. I don't think I got the other planter wall. But I didn't look at the inside rim. There we go, man. Power Wash Sim does not mess around. Like, you miss the inside rim on something, it's gonna be like, you're not done yet. Alrighty, we gonna need us. Oh, let's see what I want to use. I want to use here. We'll start with this and we'll work our way. Okay, I was about to say, is it gonna start working, or? Okay. Ew! Look at all that stuff that's just hiding up here. Mm-hmm. Now we're ready to wash. Here we go. Let's clean this up. Okay, gonna get back onto my lift. Here we go. Let's soap this window. Oh yeah. Eventually I'm gonna need my way up top. But this will do for now. That was green before? Wow. Oh wow, you actually get up there pretty... I didn't think it would go that high. Hi Jazz, how are yous? There we go. Let's get the top of this hose down. Goodness. Wonder how far this guy can jump. The answer is shockingly far. Let's go. For this close, I don't need the long nozzle. Seasonal depression sucks. I know I get my own flavor of it every year, but I try not to let it get to me too much. Hell you. Almost there. Saying I could pick up the scissor lift from here. Lift up the scissor lift, just throw it on the roof. That would be terrifying. That would actually be terrifying to watch someone do. I want to be careful. I don't want you to fall down here. Oh, steamy. If I get some in the spout, what will happen? My answer is probably nothing really. Yeah, while I'm over here. Actually, we have most of this whole area. Get right up under that lid. Yeah, about that. I do work for a Jewish family, so, yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I wanted off badly enough, I would be allowed to take the day off. It's just, I'm scared, guy. I got icy hand by Katie. She likes to do that. She does this thing where she, like, makes her hands cold.
I don't make them cold.
Or they get cold, and then she touches me on a sensitive spot, and it makes me make funny sounds. Because that's what I do. I make silly noises. Let's get the top of this door frame. Trying to do so without falling off the top of the building. There we go. Yeah, let's see if we can get this all soaked up. Yeah, we actually have a little bit of a family tradition that we do every year. So, yeah, I have to work on Christmas Day. I trade working on Christmas Day for working on New Year's Day, or as I like to refer to it as, National Hangover Day. Probably guess why I don't want to work that day. That's also why I haven't been drinking too much lately, is because it's like, I want to be able to partake safely on New Year's, and I need to detox. So I've been going a little bit easy on the sauce. It's also probably just good for my liver in general to, like, maybe take a break once in a while. Soap it again. Goodness, this window is dear me. Oh, thank you? If I had money to buy you stuff in return, I would. Admittedly, I've been focusing much of my money currently on, crap. Crap, I fell down! I've been focusing my money on charity. Well, while I'm down here, let's get the underside of the spout. Okie dokies. Yeah, I've been trying to... The bend on this thing is fun. But the fact that the scaffolding's right there, I guess I could take advantage of the fact that the scaffolding is right there. And get the rest of this spout a little bit. Down we go. Okay, scissor lift. I can thankfully doing this resets it. Which, if you think about it too hard, is kind of terrifying. It's like, oh no, I'll just casually lift this thing up. It's fine. How am I doing this? Don't worry about it. Okay, back up here. This time not gonna fall off. Hopefully not fall off again. Did I miss a part of this? On this side or something? Or did I not do the front side of that? I'll look at that in a bit. Yeetus! Hi, Yeetus. Wait, we are comfy molds right now. How did you get up here? Oh, go down there. Fia! Hi, Fia! How you guys doing? No, don't fall down, don't fall down. Okay. Almost fell down again. It's like, no, no fall down this time. I don't want to fall down. Popsicle? Is it also cold where you are? Yeah. Jordy! All the fun people are showing up. Yeah, that's right, a whole 6 hours worth. We still got 5 hours to go. Everybody's getting their value out of me today. Oh, I gotta hit the Windows key. I was sick. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you're outside. Oh, that'll do it. I'm inside and I have the power of the space heater going, and by space heater I mean my computer. Because if I keep my door to my room closed, my computer will heat up the rest of the room. It's kind of nuts just how well that works. Then again, when you have things running at like 90 degrees Celsius, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I heard about that, Jeff. I'm not super worried about it. Like, they say it's gonna start as rain and then become snow. I'm just like, it's just gonna be an icky mess. Like, if it was gonna be an all-snow event, I'd be more worried. When they say it's a mix... yes I can. Is there something I need to look at on Discord? Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's awesome! That's why you're outside right now. Oh. Fireworks are always awesome. Oh, yeah, the ball's green too. I was wondering if the ball would be like brass or something. No kidding, that's awesome. Judging from the color of the fireworks, was it a holiday themed thing going on? Let's get in there. Get in there. Get those cracks. Get those cracks and crevices nice and clean. I'm thinking of cracks and crevices. Oh my goodness. Ooh, awesome. Do you mind if I show that picture on stream? I always like to ask first before I like pull other people's stuff. Okay. Pull up picture. That is what we is talking about, is this lovely display of pyrotechnic beauty and the lights. Yep. And now everybody has context. Yay! Ah, no! I fell down again. Oh, wow, the bottom of this is kinda grody looking. I should fix that! I'm kind of think of it. Oh, I never did the bottom of this either. Okay. That's why I didn't say I had cleaned it yet. I thought I got all the windows. We're not just talking clean, we're talking squeaky clean. Something tells me the first thing you're gonna do when you hop in that car is crank the heat to maximum. Especially if you've been outside all day. Is that water stream just kind of like fidgeting? I think it is. I might need to get up there because there's probably a part of the frame that I can't get a good angle on. That is filth monster mode. Almost there. With this job. Yeah, wheels plus in-kind tends to equal ow. Fire probably is warm. It's like warmth, but hill, but warmth, but hill. Yeah, I bet you the bottom frame of that I'm gonna have to, for the other one, I have to get up and like really just get up in there to get to it. There, let me go grab my scissors lift. And puppies. I'll have to move this over. Go down. Here we go. Okay, and up. And uppies! There we go. Whee! Boink. I wonder if I can... Nope. Oh, nice. That'll definitely give you plenty of things to watch and entertain yourself with. %. We're so close. Me. Oh, that's a big explosion. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about cleaning this house anymore. Now it's done. I got blowed up. It's clean now. It's also slightly radioactive, but you know, it's fine. A little nuclear fallout is good for the soul. Totally, as it leaves your body permanently. Whee! Boink. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. You can't like get fall damage in this game or something. Like just you die just shows up on screen, but like what ba. Raise the scissors. Scissors. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Okay, and that window is done. Well, that's done. More uppies. Whee! Boink. Totally realistic jumping. Yes, I do. Ooh, free food. Nice. Clean the door frame up top. Here we go. All right, we're so close. So close. I wouldn't call that inaccurate, honestly. Given how they had to work their way around censoring restrictions, how they do that with the animated series, they make everything like super old school. How they did that with Beyond, they make everything futuristic. Censorship is stupid. The kid's gonna learn about it one way or the other. Let it be in a controlled setting. But I digress. I don't like censorship in media, period. Oh. That's just how I'm wired. All right. Well, let's clean the lid. Boy, this was a big job. But it almost done. Then this cozy little teapot house can be all clean again. Now I kind of want some tea. That requires me to go and make it, though. Or coffee. I think I could use some coffee. I was hoping I'd be able to get to the top without having to, like, do something weird. I was like, how good could this guy jump? This thing looks like a little mountain. It's all snow. It's all like snow-capped looking. Because the top's all white now. Don't want to miss that. Mr. Freeze's story went hard. Like, holy crap. That's why Mr. Freeze was one of my favorite villains. Because, like, you could understand him and his motivations. He wasn't just bad for the sake of being bad. Let that ball shine again. After all, your ball should be shiny and clean, right? Lid roof knob. Knob. Okay, I'm good. I need to stop acting like a child. Oh, my finger wasn't on W. I was like, why am I not going forward when I'm jumping? I'm surprised that water isn't just like steaming off of it. Off of that chimney. Like, that thing looked like it should be very, very hot. Lid roof. %. We're so close. What's left? Front doorknob, really? Okay, sure. Roof knob. Oh, there's part of this I didn't get. Alright, well, let me go grab a ye old scissor lift, I guess. Get my butt back up there. Just pick up a scissor lift while it's, you know, scissored. Get on the thing. Get on the lift, Shinji. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And then lastly, wee, boink. Oh. Roof knob, okay. Floor and back door knob. Oh, hi there. Yay! We did it! Let's look at it real quick before I close out. That is a cute little thing. Look at me go. I never did put the gnomes back. I just kind of let them be. Steamed bun and lavender tea. That sounds awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. Don't have enough to get the super nozzle for that yet. Or this. That's gonna take me a minute. I know, kiddies. I'm capitalism right now.
We brought levity to each other's lives, but there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people, and so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Let's see. And then hopefully I should be able to get that soon. Favorite is Mr. Freeze. Least favorite is the Penguin. The Penguin's just like a rich snob. Like, boo. Burton did it better. I actually feel bad for the Penguin in Batman Returns, but in the animated series, he's just like a snob. $1,000. That looks nasty. Cotton candy and burger relish. Kevin, what did you do? Naturally, it would be someone named Kevin. I don't know why. But somehow it would be someone named Kevin. Kevin, what did you do? What'd you do? Well, oh, this thing's actually bigger than it seems. Wow. I thought this was gonna be a small job. Never mind. Let's get to work, I guess. Start from this corner and just work my way out. Actually, ladder, you're kind of in the way. Let me move you, like, there for a moment. Here we go. Penguin is at his best when he had other people around to compensate for the fact that it was him as the villain. But yeah, I just I could never get behind the Penguin. In the animated series. Bert and Penguin, very different. Like, Danny DeVito fucking killed it. Oh, jeez, no wonder he was sad. Like, he was covered in such ick and stuff. I would be frowning too. Maybe. Well, given how the Penguin kind of died in Batman Returns, intentions aside, they can't be the same, exactly the same, because he fucking died. I might actually need a ladder for this. Okay, the ladder is not giving me... Okay, the ladder is worthless. It's like, it doesn't give you high enough. Is the ladder all I have? Do I have the scissors left? I have taller ladder. Well, if I gotta do this with a crappy ladder, then I guess I will. Alright, let's clean up the rest of this. Clean the guns off. I imagine that they were definitely tied to each other, just because Why did they do a movie with Mr. Freeze as one of the main villains? Oh, I don't know. Probably because Mr. Freeze was one of the most popular villains in the series. I had to sneeze all of a sudden. I just came out of nowhere. I was just like, hit the mic mute button quickly. Okay. Oh, those are coin slots. That's what those are. How is the shooting gallery? How did this get so messy? What did this Kevin do? How did he do this? Why did he do this? Bet you this side's probably still slop. Yep. There we go. Gotta definitely make sure that the little guns are clean. That's the part that the kids actually touch. I feel sad for the plushies. They didn't ask to be covered in whatever cotton candy and relish. Alrighty. Yeah, representative of rich corpos can go die, but he was a bad guy. I don't count him as a villain. Oh, let's see, I get the floor too while I'm at it. Nice clean floor. At least in this section anyway. Do. And there we go. Taking a monster truck to bumper cars. Why would you do that? That sounds mean to the other people who are there. Hilarious, but mean. Also, that was blue? Wow. Oh, and this part's green. Hmm. This is an instance where under here is like icky or something. Okay. Well, this ladder is a bit more specific on where you place it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't count the mobster villains at all. They're there. They did bad things, but they don't count. Hmm. I need to move this over some more. Leave the rotation the same at least. There we go. Just like a real ladder. It's like, up, need to move, go back down, move it over a little bit. Alright, let's get to work on the rest of this inside. Because, oh, Bessie. Oh. Well, let's get that ceiling cleaned. Actually, no, let's get that cleaned. Oh, goodness. Yup. Man-Bit was 2 different people at one point. So, no, I wouldn't count that. I would not count Man-Bat. No. I wouldn't count, and some of the one-offs I wouldn't count either. I think I'll need a ladder to finish this off, but... Oh, those cute widow plushies. Yeah, I would count the Mad Hatter. I would count him. That guy had some problems. Like, homie did not understand what no meant. Which, yeah, no. There we go. Clean the little plushies and make them happy again. Yay! I like how each of the letters counted as a thing for me to clean. Alright. Back inside. I was just seeing the dirty plushies from inside and it hurt my soul. Because plushies should be clean and happy. Now let's get the cleaning up the ceiling in here. Because, oh my goodness. How did homie get a mess all over the ceiling? I want to know how that works. Cotton candy relish tornado. All right, buddy. If such a thing existed, that would be terrifying. And clean, 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 clean. Huh, count each of the panels. Interesting. It's kind of like some weird environmentalist that was like trying to ruin the stall on purpose. Cause, buddy, you don't like it, don't work there. I wasn't counting any of them. Is that like a giant plushy caterpillar? It's gonna be fun to clean around. Yeah, I wonder if this Kevin fellow is still gonna have a job at the end of all this. Oh, that caterpillar is so cute! It's so cute! Alright, let's hit the rest of these ceiling panels. Might be able to get the rest of the ceiling and at least the main part of the ceiling in here in one go. Oh, the irony that I'm hitting the shooting targets. I'll turn around and get the little hanging stuff, and after I get the main ceiling done. I don't think I have enough juice. I don't have enough soap to get the whole thing. That's fine. The ceiling being clean just helps so much, I feel. There we go. Oh, bro, what'd you do? Did you, like, run over, like, a keg full of, like, maple syrup or something? Well, at least that job should be easy. That was a trip. But yeah, Mad Hatter has problems. Like, absolute brilliant genius. Brilliant, but like, parasocial as all hell. Oh, hey, another cute caterpillar. There's so many cute plushies here. I want to win some. I wonder if they let me get a plushie at the end after I clean this place. That would be nice. Alright. Let's hit it with the water. There we go. Oh, the caterpillar's so cute. And now the caterpillar is clean. Just look at that smile. Look at that face. Let's see if we can do something about these walls so we can have some friends to also be happy. Get that back wall. Get those plushies nice and soapy. Oh, I love that episode. That's a good one. Like having both of them together was definitely a smart choice. Like whoever came up with the idea for that episode, they were cooking. I'll be able to jump up high enough for. I had to bring the stepladder in here for this part, for some of this part. Oh, out of soap. Now I can soap the rest of these guys. Oof. Oh, that shelf is, oh, that's nasty. Yeah, like the like old Batman is definitely a very different. Oh, the little gnome is dressed up as a little bear fairy. That's adorable. At least I'm guessing gnome, cause small. Yeah, I need to get that. I should hopefully be able to place the ladder in here somewhere. I might not be able to. I might have to. Yeah, this might have to be a step stool bit. Yeah, ladder's not coming in here. All right. I guess I actually have to use the step stool. No. What are the rules for the step stool? And why are they nonsense? Yeah, 'cause you need to be able to get up somehow. Well, I guess that works too. Or imagine the boom pow effects. Man, homie is athletic AF. Like jumping around while holding this power washer. Okay, let's hose that down in some whiteness. There we go. All right, let's do this wall next. Alley-oop. Split shelf that I know is gonna be fun to do. I think you're actually intended to like walk around on the stuff in here. Because like if you can't put the step ladder, step stool or anything in here, then that's the only way you'll be able to do it. Oh, don't tell me Mr. Environmentalist did a dumb. Yeah. Also, yay for green green practices. Because I'm hitting the UFO. Oh, if I could have hopped on top of the UFO, that would have been like huge. Let's see. Okay, that's dirt. There we go. Alright, let's clean this UFO up. It's not kind of a little filth monster. Oh, wait, the fact that I can push it like that definitely will make it a lot easier to clean it. Yeah, all right. Let's hit it with the water. wrong button. Right button. What homie can and can't jump on is kind of nuts. Okay, there we go. Clean UFO. Let's clean this airplane while I'm up here. Okay. Like, Power Wash Superman is like both incredibly athletic and like not at the same time. Alright, and now let's get the other side of this thing. Alrighty, that's clean. Alright, let's get to work on the stuff on this floor. Good night, Chath. Have yourself some good Chath or sleeps. Oh, I need to stretch there for a second. Okay. No, let's hit this thing first. Sea Palace. Interesting. Oh, the inside got all disgusting too. Delightful. Ah, yes, the underside bits. Alright, let's... There we go. Clean Sea Palace. this next? Gotta get those get those overhangs too. All right. Nice and clean. Alright, let's clean up this fellow. Alrighty. There we go. And let's clean, I'm guessing, volcano. To do that. Here we go. Clean volcano. Alright, let's see what this volcano looks like. Or at least it's supposed to look like. Ooh, it is shiny. There we go. Alright, let's get the rest of this floor cleaned up. Jeez, we're not even halfway there yet. And granted, a lot of it is going to be the roof of this thing. So I hadn't done much of the outside bits yet. Oh my goodness. Whoever made the mess in here, cough cough. Kevin, cough cough. He was pretty thorough when he did it. What is up with this Kevin fellow? Goodness. Alright, got that segment of the floor done. Alright, let's get this little alcove done. Make sure these kitties are thoroughly covered so they can be thoroughly cleaned. Because these kitties can't lick themselves clean like normal kitties can. Clean kitties. Get that corner cleaned out. Oh yeah, I almost got this inside cleaned up. Is that Sasquatch? Is it named Sasquatch? Oh, when I hit it again, I'm gonna check. Bigfoot. Yeah, yeah, basically. This might count as part of it. It did. All right. Let's finish cleaning up this part now. Do-do-do. And soap. Soap the trees. Speaking of trees, I sure hope that Sunny stops being a butt knocking all the ornaments off of our Christmas tree. This cat, it feels like there's another ornament on the floor every day right now. It is driving us insane. And all of our ornaments are plastic. With the exception of a couple, but they're at the top where she can't easily get to them. At least I hope she can't get to them. The things you learn when you have a cat and Christmas tree. Okay, that was all one bit. Yeah, count to the side. Alright, let's get this back wall all nice and clean now. almost done with the inside. It can go back to being bright and vibrant and colorful and exciting and happy. Like all the cute little plushies. Alright. Oh, that's the inside. I'll have to work on the outside of this thing. Oh, Bessie. I've got to work on this wall. Gonna need us a long one for this one. Let me just get this now, just to be done with it. Okay. And have the outside of this match the inside of this. And be all nice and clean. Is Kevin gonna have a job at the end of this? There we go. Yeah, I believe once I got to starting doing the outside, it was going to go a little faster. Alright, let's get this wall. And then when we're done with this job, we'll be moving on into the Retro Friday segment of stream. Yay! Also probably gonna like make coffee while I set up the Super Nintendo. Cause I need it. Lol. Soak that this little bit, just to make sure that cleaning this goes smoothly. Oh yeah. Well, let's clean this generator up. I like how the mess selectively got on the cable to the generator. But not the rest of the ground or anything, just the cable itself. Like, that's kind of amazing if you think about it. Also, if I was hitting an active generator with soap like this, through its exhaust and everything, that generator would catastrophically fail. Kids, don't do this at home. Clean your home, but don't hose down your generator while it's actively in use. Or the generator will let out the magic smoke that lives inside of it. And once the genie comes out the bottle, it doesn't go back in, you see. Caution. And I'm just zapping this, hosing this thing down with high pressure water. Because of course I am. And back on my feet. Clean cable. Clean generator. Alrighty. Let's go clean this next. Yeah, take that, grease and nastiness. And now for this wall. Oh dear. Let's only make sure the plushies get nice and clean. Clean plushies are happy plushies. Yay! Get those little plushy toll beans cleaned up. Here we go. Alrighty, time to head to that roof. Now, where did I put that ladder? There it is! Up we go. Oh my goodness. Let's get the other late arm. Here we go. Alrighty, where to begin with this wolf? Well, a segmented off as always. Always I do. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, that is definitely prettier than, well, what it looked like. And let's hit this next part. And break out that water. And more soap. And washy, washy. Oh my, I seem to be visited by Stitch and Sunny. I mean, a wild kitty dressed up as Stitch and Sunny. She's meowing. There we go. And now for this last bit of the first part of the wolf. So much cleaning. And the name of the person who made the mess of this place is named Kevin. It's so pretty. You got called pretty. Alright, now it's just the woof, essentially. The last bit of the woof. Get these balls nice and white, so I can get them nice and clean. Oh, they're supposed to be like slightly green. Yeah, I was like, how did I miss that? I could have sworn they were all white. Soon people will be able to have fun here again. Alright. Just a bit more. Yeah, but I didn't know those were lights. Enos! I mean, honestly, it kind of do. Delicious, it's delicious marshmallow fluff. Grab a spoon, just lick it. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen to you at all. You definitely will not melt your insides by eating this. Can each responsible if we decide to take her advice and eat the thing that is definitely not much of it's actually soap. I mean, was that a disclaimer? No, it was not a disclaimer. There's nothing to disclaim. It's like that legalese stuff that happens at the end of like some commercials where it's like it's a very fast talking reading of legal protections for whoever is selling a thing. That's like can't be held legally liable if you do something stupid. Oh, that's a big spot to have missed. There we go. In theory, after I do this, I should be done, but I'm sure there's some small, tiny detail I missed somewhere else. It's so clean and pretty now. That is such a tiny detail. Okay. Wee boink. Cilindrio! Hi, Cilindrio! How are you doing? Oh, I missed Porta. Where the plushie? There we go. What other small detail? Oh. Is it like the bottom? Oh, yeah, the bottom of the shelf. What other small detail did I miss? Oh dear. I hope she's gonna be okay. Did I miss one of the lights? I guess so. It's saying I did. Oh, it's the thing that the lights are mounted to. Which means probably missed. Yep. Yay! Oof. At least she's still alive. That's the important thing, is she's still alive. Let's go home. Pet the kitties. Well, I could finish upgrading this puppy. Then start saving up for this bad boy. I really want this. The extreme. Aww. How was her... I mean, aside from needing surgery, how is her friend doing? Gotcha. Ah, yeah, the super nozzle. Love the super nozzle. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Silencio. I just have trying to power wash the couch. Wander around the home base, wander around the home base. Probably shouldn't leave all the doors open like that. Whee. Here's the model of the teapot house. Kitties. Town with no cats. Mount Rushless. Not Mount Rushmore, Rushless. Lake Thrust. I guess this is as much backstory as we're getting. More kitties. Why would somebody steal Merman's jams? That's just rude. Huh. Fascinating. Alrighty. I get ready for Retro Fridays. I'll make some coffee, hook up the Super Nintendo, and hopefully get a game to work and not take an hour and a half to do it. Hopefully. While I'm getting stuff set up, I'm put on Words on Stream and make myself some coffee. I am in desperate need of caffeination. See y'all shortly. Ring, ring. Oh dear. Don't seem to be doing so well with the streaming of the words, eh? Alright, no worries, no worries. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm no longer EP. So, and what has got to be the best luck I've had on a Retro Friday. Superintendent worked first shot out the barrel. Shockingly. I've gotten so used to having to, like, mess with things or tinker with them to get them to work because age. Let's see. Might need to repick the audio. Alright, y'all should have audio, game audio now. Now let's see if I can get you some video. There we go. It's always exciting to play off of hardware. Now, what's really going to be interesting to see is, Sonny, don't be a brat. It would actually be bad if you just started gnawing on some of the cables that are attached to console. Give me a second, Sonny. I'll pet you in a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat. Miss Sunny, I see you. I'm trying to be an internet celebrity right now. Don't meow at me. We're doing this for a fundraiser. Ah, oh, cat. Cat, why are you full of static electricity? Why is your fur full of static electricity? Why did you just zap me 5 times in a row out of nowhere? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want many more pets from me either after that. I'll get your mommy. I'll summon your mommy. Ah, yeah. Wait up, rewind. Do you want your mommy or do you want your auntie? Hey, what you? Okay, she went to mommy. Mom, Sunny's mommy always takes priority over anyone else in Sunny's life. Alrighty, tracking might freak out for a moment. Well, that's because I have to reposition my tracker. There we go. Alright, let's pour myself some of this coffee I made. Oh, I'm so pleasantly surprised that everything just worked today. Like the last several Retro Fridays has just been a problem of some kind. Yeah, I've got some nice fresh hot coffee. Oh man, we are rolling in it. Alright, let's move this to this window. Or monitor, move this to this monitor. Alright. Now, let's hope the controller still works. There's no reason why it shouldn't. I mean, I cleared 30 years of gunk out of this controller, so there's no reason why it should not still work. Oof. Accidentally parking a console on top of it probably is not helping my cause any. I have too many cables. I need to clean this up at some point. Oh, this controller. Dead. I'm just suddenly. Let me reset that. I was like, wait, where did my video go? Did I speak too soon? Okay, good. Just a momentary burp. Controller buttons do something, please. It was my fault for saying everything just seems to be working. I said that without checking the fucking controller. That's on me. Let's hope that was just a burp. Wouldn't it be a meme if the connections between all the video audio connections are fine, but the part that allows the cartridge interface to the controller, that's the part that's messed up. All right, we'll play this game again, I guess. So we know this is a working controller because we were using it before. It's also possible it's being weird because the saves are probably, the save battery is probably dead. It might be acting up because of that. Yeah, it's a possibility. Let me put Darius Twin in here because I know that game works. Just to make sure the controller didn't just suddenly implode on me. Alright. I don't intend on playing this, but if the controller died all of a sudden, that's a problem. I think the controller might have died on me again. Okay. That's, why did I have to open up my mouth and say, everything's working, before checking that everything was actually working? Why do I set myself up for, oh, well, that's not good. Why do I set myself up for failure like this, guys? Well, that's weird. I have output on my screen. It's weird that I don't have output on here. Reset the retro tank. Okay, good. The controller's reading again. Also, holy crap. I don't know what the saves looked like on this cartridge before, but the fact that the saves are still there is actually, that there is a save still there, is actually kind of amazing. I should show this to Sis. since this is her cartridge. Also, the controller's working now. Was working. Okay, it's working again. She's gonna find that amazing. Alrighty. Now I don't intend to complete the game. Speedrunner, I am not. Like that? Have a good day on the farm, Yeetus, in case we don't get a chance to interact again for the night. Alright, take a sip of this coffee, and let's start playing game. Ah, nice and hot. Like nature intended. Well, this feels weird doing it on hardware, because a few months ago I did a run on a good old emulator. Just nice. The best kind. They did a run on emulator not too long ago. Yay! Oh no, it's no banana. That's rough, buddy. Oh, good thing. I did not mean to go in there again. Yeah, he's sad. I went to jump up. Oh, I guess I found a way to generate infinite lives if I felt the need. Okay, that keg does die. Stupid burb. Stomping beavers! Whee! I was like doing 1, 2, 3, 4 in my head to get the timing right. That's why I was like doing nothing. I was in my head, but I was doing something. Okay. Also, I'm not trying to 100% this. So. Do not expect the 100% run, because that ain't happening. Kaboom. Hey. Wheel. No, there's not enough here. But I had to be sure. Just a fun little playthrough. Honestly, I'm amazed that there's still a save on here, given how old the cartridge is. I think what this is before you could throw them on up top. Oh, okay. I was hoping is there a world where you could time this in such a way? Maybe with Diddy. Nope. Yeah, like the biggest thing about this playthrough is that it's on hardware. Like the last time I played this game on stream, it was not on hardware. It was just on regular old emulator. So that's what makes this one special. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there, bonus devil barrel. Oh, these are fun. I am not great at these, so. Hey! That was a lucky guess. I kind of cheated on emulator because I could just frame by frame it, but. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, Yeetus. Most of my hardware is currently in the possession of my brother. This is my sister's consoles. Actually, I should be able to. Well, I'm not trying to 100%. If I can go and get some secrets though, I'm not gonna like not. No kidding. I can imagine you could find some interesting things in a rich person's trash bin. Because rich people throw out so many things that they shouldn't. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes indeed? Should give him the Crodden voice, but. Lol, cranky. Load up, reload my coffee. No kidding. The internals were just fine. The drive reader was just fine. Just the plastic case was a little beat up. Okay. Wow. That's actually kind of depressing that someone would just toss it like that. But, I mean, I guess rich people don't think the way we do. Like, when I was growing up, I was always taught, take care of the things that I have, because I'm not going to get replacements. Wee! 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 That was fun. A little alcohol will do ya. Wee! Wee! That's the kind of alcohol that can actually solve problems. Yeah, that's how I was able to restore the controller that I'm using. Originally, only the face buttons worked. And I think part of the D-pad worked, but pulled out some rubbering alcohol, cleaned off 30 years of gunk out the context, and babinko, working controller. And it's one of the original controllers, not one of the third-party controllers that existed back in the day. The original two-tone purple face buttons. Honestly, I keep meaning to ask my brother if he still has everything, which he fucking better, and two, if he still actively uses it or not. Because if he doesn't, I would rather have everything, because I actually have a use for everything. Man, this is so trippy to like hear this not emulated. Like, I feel like there's just something about the sound that's not exactly the same under emulation. I'm not sure how well it carries through the stream and everything. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it being vastly different than what I hear through the TV. Whee! My sister is excited that one of the save that she had on here survived. If there's an arrow that points down. So I can never tell if the arrow is supposed to point to an extra area or if the arrow is pointing to where you're supposed to go. Because it goes both ways in this game. Suck my shark, you stupid fish. Do not do that to the octopus. You will be sad. Ah, the balloon went away. I wonder if it'll respawn. It might. I doubt it, but I'll try. Nope. Just sadness. I had to try. Go away, fish. Go away, shark. And this is how Yeetus got a free PS4. Dumpster diving, alcohol, success. Ooh, that coffee is still nice and hot. I'll make sure to drink it before it cools off this time. I don't think there's a way to, like... I'm pretty sure there's a glitch you could do that would get you to have them both ride one of the unguards. But for the life of me, I don't know how to do it. Hey! Let's go on an adventure to get more lives. Okie dokies, Yeetus. Okay, don't get too greedy. Otherwise I'm gonna miss the multiplier. Okay, good, it counted. I was like, don't you dare not give it to me. That would have been rude. Whee! Okay, that's how far back it took me. Which, I mean, fine. Like, I was like, would that have respawned? No. Okay. Bananas, yes. Everything else, no. Hey, 2 fish with 1 charge. I'm born in the hood, G. And away we go. Boink. Hey! Wee! Wee! I might need to dig up to those. Oops. Well, that was gonna happen eventually. I done goofed on my timings. I done killed the monkeys. Whee! Whee! Yes, I'm having fun with this. I always have fun. That was one of these. Whee! Sometimes you can get lucky and land back in the barrel. Usually no. I forgot there was a second one. Okay, this time... Whee! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ah, dear me. Now, what will be interesting is to see if this save is still there or not. Like, it could very well be very finicky. Yeah, screw you, you stupid beaver. Oh my goodness, did she just pound a beaver on screen? You know, there's some implications in that. Pounding the beaver. Frog! Hello, Winky. Pretty sure that was the frog's name was Winky. Whee! I'm gonna need all these lives because Minecart level gonna suck them all away. Bye bye, Winky. Here comes the level that's gonna kill all my lives. This level drove me insane as a kid. Drove my dad insane too. I remember we both struggled with this level. And there goes the first one. Hi, Crystal. How are yours? You're right. Monkeys aren't donkeys. Guess I should read in the franchise to Monkey Kong. Oh, okay, I made that. I'm shocked I made that. Oh, hey! On guard bonus level. Okay, now to stack this up for a few before I go to the, Okay, it's down this way. Greedy is good, but don't get too greedy, or you're gonna be sad. Get the 600, get the 600. Okay, we're good. Now, where does all the way back to the beginning? Aw, man. Ah. Well, I got 6 lives, I guess, so that's the trade-off. I refilled my coffee mug, and I guess we'll do this again. I definitely did the right move in making myself an excessive amount of coffee. I made myself 3 mugs worth, which is the most I could fit into my French press. I'm on to the 3rd mug. Because my day started early. My alarm initially went off at 5, and I kept hitting the snooze button over and over again until I was like, alright, what's the latest I could sleep in and still get to work on time? I was like, it takes me 15 minutes to put my clothes on and get to the car. So I was like, alright, 6:15, leave at 6:30, get to work at 7. Okay, I made it to the halfway point. Which is good, because this is where this becomes ass. No! I was doing pretty good. I was like, oh man, I might actually manage to get this in two shots. Never mind. Never mind. I usually screw up, well, that's not the one that jumps I screw up. The jump where you get the G is the one I usually screw up. I usually end up not jumping too early and hitting the cart. And then I end up one monkey. How'd I miss that jump twice? I can't even say it's some weird emulator thing. I'm playing on actual and hardware. Yay! Okay, that wasn't so bad. The last time, when I did my last playthrough, I think I like killed 20 lives on that level. Maybe that was because of weird emulator shenanigans. I mean, in that case, I could always like save state my ass out of it, but like... There's a spot where... Maybe I just think there's a bonus spot. That might have been something. Oh well. Well, that's awkward. I guess I better not screw this up since I missed the midpoint barrel. Whee! Alright, Winky, let's go! Yeah, screw you, bees. Winky's got your number. I feel like you don't need the tire to get this with Winky, but... Or maybe you do. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy. Boink. Success. Stop and go. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Mandatory speedrun level. Let's go. Yay. Oops. Timing. It's probably a good idea for me to get learn the barrel timing here, rather than have to learn it elsewhere, like where that would kill me, for example. Yay! I'm just knocking under the acid of this coffee. Why is she sexy? Hey, 20% at 31 minutes. Faster than little sis was! If she was here right now, she would just look at me. Wee! Stupid beaver wheels. Got it. Okay. Ah, I was like, Had to try. Yeah, I was never good at those. My mom was actually pretty decent at them, but I was never great at it. I don't know if she could do it now. Sadly, my mommy has had some... Mom Mitra's had some eye issues over the last few years, which is kind of a bummer. Wow, the tire just despawned. That's rude. There's a Winky crate up there, but I can't get to it. Sometimes I forget I can just roll through them. No! I didn't jump high enough! Well, at least I get a second shot at that Winky, crate. Stupid burb. No, Winky! Okay. That was silly. Bye, Winky. Ah, man. That would have been 20 free bananas if I didn't pick that up. Alright, Crinky, tell me some sage wisdom. Do it now. Oh, Cranky. This is just funny to see, because now that we've got all these modern games that look realistic, I feel like Cranky. Now I'm just like, back in my day, we only had 16 bits, and we were happy with it. Actually, you know what would be funny? I have a job to do. This guy said that this is later. Hey, I'm further along than you in a shorter amount of time. We got more stuff. She's just gonna look at me and then they're like, okay, whatever. Like she won't even care. Let's go beat up a giant bird. You know, your eyelids coming off might be part of your issue, man. Let's go vining the valley. I like how that barrel is just pointed right at that necky. I'm just like, well, game says I gotta. Sorry, buddy. If you're necky, you just if you're one of those neckies and you just see the barrel just pointed right at you, it's just like, well, this is not fair. Ow! I got nutted. I got nutted on. Yeah. And then the one that survived is like, oh, cool. Hmm. What did I say about get my timing right? Because eventually it'll matter. Yay! Boink! Yeah, take that, you little chicken. Thank you, Beaver. Ah! Okay, that has to be done by Diddy. Got it. Oops. I felt myself hit the button too late, too. I was like, wait. Stupid beavers. timing on that used to always mess me up as a kid. Whee! Whee! Once you get the timing, it's pretty okay. Forest frenzy? What kind of frenzy in this forest? Whee! I think I'm better at the timing with Diddy than I am with Donkey. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. I was supposed to just hit the B and then land back. Oops! I done guffed. There we go. Whee! Why move the rope through the bees, man? That's just wood. Whee! Oh, now the bees move. That'll work. Oh boy, and now they go in a circle. Oh, that was close. These are these neckies are getting even for the ones that There's definitely a bonus area you're supposed to go to with this. Yep, there it is. Whee! And 100. Perfect. Boink. Hey! Let's go. So we'll get some more lives. Oh, well. I was like, you need to be up the only way to get to the top is from the very whiffed. Mental note to self on that one, I guess. Back to the beginning. Well, alright, I got it at the beginning, duh. I had a brain fart and forgot where I was in the level before that. Oh, I get to get chased by these stupid beavers now. Imagine running away from these things. Because they're in a stupid fucking wheel. Whee! That was only one this time. Nice. Boink. Imagine them not only running away from them, but getting caught by one of those stupid beavers. Hey. Stupid beaver. I'm supposed to bust beavers, not get busted by beavers. Grumble, grumble. Donkey wanted to, he could just like punch those wheels out of like existence. In this man's whole career. If he wanted to. We know he could, because we've seen him deck K. Rool before. Well, I could theoretically farm lives this way. It's like lose 2 lives, like lose 3 lives, but get like 6. Ow. That was dumb. Why'd I do that? Okay, thought it was possible to get up there, but... Oh, but Espresso could get up there. Well, that lasted real fucking long. Why you guys helping the freaking reptiles out, man? Hi, Sunny. Welcome back to my room. Eep. You have to give me a second, Sunny. I need both my hands at the moment. Whoop. Just look at the screen. There we go. She just wants some attention, that's all. Kitty cam, I'm gonna do the setup so I can have the kitty cam on starting tomorrow. So when she visits, I can put it up on the screen for everybody to enjoy. So. What are you doing? Oh, you're gnawing on my purse. Please don't. Okay. Tojiko-san! Hi, Tojiko-san! How are you? Also, hi, Edis. Oh, did you want to sit on my lap, Sonny? No? You just want to bat at me. Pretty good. I'm actually playing on actual hardware. Like, I actually have my sister's Super Nintendo set up. And I was visited by a cat when you hopped in to the chat. And cat is trying to get my attention in every way possible by being a little butt. That's right, Sonny. I called you a butt. Hey, bananas. Yeah. I'm just doing a casual playthrough. Okay, now I'll actually do the hydrate. After I chugged through all of my coffee that I had. Oh, the ones that are like I got a bunch of grains and stuff in them. I actually like those. I kind of like how earthy they are, but I'm also the kind of person that would buy cookies, think that the raisins were chocolate chips, but not be upset about it. So I'm weird. That being said, I do get a little annoyed if I bite into a chocolate chip, what I thought was a chocolate chip cookie, and it's only a raisin. Ah, clams. Of course, Tojiko-san. Thank you for stopping into the stream to say hi. It's always fun to rate your streams. Dodged a clam. Ah, it's just bananas. Is there a specific brand that you're thinking about, Edis? I love your raid alerts. I just love. I'm a pretty much god dang it, stupid shark. Wanted to go see what was behind the shark. Loses a monkey. It's a DK barrel. Gets monkey back. And then proceeds to lose monkey to another shark. Perfect. Eep. Whoop. Do not lose this monkey. Okay. Good. I love Sakuya's themes. Oh, god dang it! I forgot that one shot up, pearl up. I play enough Toho. I should be able to dodge that easily. That's just a itty bitty. That's easy mode. Whee! Unlike the clip that popped up when I did the raid yesterday, and it was one of my challenges against Sawako in Mountain of Faith. That moment was oops. That moment was hilarious. I usually do pretty bad in the extra stages. Like half the time I just do them so I can laugh at how bad I am. Although I did manage to clear Wily Beast's extra stage. Clam City, oh. Yeah, that's the right name for that level. Clam City. Alright, who do I get to beat up this time? Oh boy, a bee. This is about how it would go if you actually threw a barrel at a bee too. If you threw a barrel of bee drill, I imagine this would also be the end result. And dead. Oh boy, ice physics! Yay! Really? Oh, sweet. Bonus level. Alright. Hey, I got it right. I'm usually not good with those. Ah, just shy of the 1-up one. That's what it feels like. It's like, ultimately, it's at the end of the day, it's a 1 in 4 shot. Oh, is this the level that gets snowy throughout? Oh, it is! Oh, this level's awesome. I've always liked how it just, like, gets more and more snowy throughout. It's, like, so freaking awesome that happens. And like the solemn music. The background starts to go away because it's so snowy. And it starts to get... The snow starts to show up in the foreground, and it's like, oh man. Whiteout conditions, uh-oh. Oh, this should be good. This is a bad idea. Therefore, I will do it anyway. Oh, I was only one away, so I didn't die to the bee. That's hilariously good timing. Made bad plays, was not punished for it. Am I gonna have time to get over there? Aw, man! I think it took longer than 30 seconds to get there. But I was wrong. Whee! Even if a new Rainbow token appeared, I would not test my luck again on that. Oh, look, that's stupidly lucky. That is very stupidly lucky. Whee! Ice physics! Yay! Whee! Now, let's see if I can get this time. Yay! Got it! No, I wasn't originally planning on playing through the whole game, but I might actually make an attempt at it. I was gonna stream for at least another 30 minutes. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling when I get to the 6-hour mark. I'm feeling pretty wide awake now that I've had my loaded up on coffee. Yep, I was always intending to do a 6-hour stream today. Nintendo! Yeah, I figure more longer streams is more better, and just hoping to get a little bit more money for Trans Lifeline, which I've been working on raising money for this month. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh, god dang it. I started hitting down before I got on the... Aww, I didn't hit the midpoint barrel. Well, I did this once, I can do it again. And then clips the second barrel by accident. Well, so much for getting that life back. Oopsies. Well, I guess I could have gone back in there and tried again. If I felt like it. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that's what I should be able to get. There we go. Okay, I got back the life that I lost. But we're good. Balance has been achieved. Whee! Now I just need to not fall down the hole this time. Do not fall down in the hole. Wow, I was that close to the halfway point. Oh, good. There's something for me to jump on top of. Oh. Wow, it despawned! That's mean, game. Why you do that to me? Ah, crap. I forgot about the bees. Well, at least I made it to the halfway point of the level this time. Oops. Okay, new strategy. Actually get the... Oh, that was the third one too. All right, let's go get some lives back. Whee! And you. All right, let's farm these things. Let's see if I can get to the. Oh, which one was the center one? This one, okay. I should be able to get the 600 before time. Yep. Yay! Number go up. Oops. Yeep! There was a DK barrel right there, too. Why is that so bad? Because I just got all those lives. I don't want to lose them all here, mind you, but... Whee! Dang it. I was so worried about crashing into the bees, I jumped too early. Up we go. Okay. Watch me screw this up and then end up in the bonus stage again. And then just like accidentally farm lives. Unintentional life farming. Okay. It's okay, I get that monkey back. Why didn't I open up the barrel? Why Why do I do things? Okay. Enough messing around. let's try this again. This time without the oopsies. I'm a gamer. I don't want to play video games. Yeah, gamer. Woo. The games. Oh yeah. The joke about they just keep losing lives and then just farm this over and over again. Just keep ending up on Unguard's bonus level. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, don't get too greedy. There we go. Six more lives! Yay! Just accidentally farm lives. It's fine. Accidentally max out the life counter. Act like it was the plan all along. Oops. Whee! And we made it. Ice Age Alley. Now listen here, you. Hey! Bird friend! And then we end up on the level where things go in reverse and it stops snowing. Oh, okay. Espresso can't jump on anything. Noted. Ow. Okay, good. I was like, I know how to do this, but also ice physics. Admittedly, it hits different when the snow is stopping versus starting. Oops. Jump into the hole. It's fine. I seem to be missing an N. Ow. And we're out. Oh, joy, this one. Well, at least being chased by these guys doesn't feel as bad as being chased with the stupid beaver wheels. Ow. I could take the croctopus seriously, but the beaver wheel, no. It's a freaking beaver in a wheel. Whee! Underwater, bear goodness. The game be like, pedal faster. Yay, halfway point. Is it just me, or are they suddenly getting faster? Ow. Stupid shark. Ah! 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 I thought it was gone. It was looping around. He was coming around for another pass. God dang it. 2 monkeys, 1 shark. Well, this time I know what's gonna happen. Oh, hey! More bonus level! Life farming is fun! Yay! And got the 600. Nice. I feel like I need to lose a life and then never gain nor lose another one for the rest of the game. just for the meme. If I screw this up again, I will giggle. I almost did. Moments away from the destruction. Wait, doesn't that croctopus block the path? No. Get ready for underwater barrel action. It feels weird seeing barrel physics of water. Ah, I just clipped it. Nice. Alright, I just need to not lose another life or gain another life for the rest of this playthrough. So I can giggle every time I see the life counter. Because I am secretly a child. Aren't we all secretly a child when we see funny number? I still remember during the summer one year, my car will display the temperature outside. I have it set to display in degrees Fahrenheit. Then my car displayed 69 and I started giggling. And then one of the people I was working with at the time was like, "Oh man, seeing 69's funny. What if we saw 420?" And I just looked at him deadpan and said, "If it was 420 degrees outside, that'd be pretty real." That'd be pretty real. Wait, I wasn't supposed to get that. Aww. Life counter no longer nice number. Oops. I killed the meme! No! Meme is dead, long live the meme. Did I need to do that? No. Did I enjoy doing it? You better believe it. What do you have to say to us now, Cranky? Alright, well, take your nap, Cranky, I guess. I'll enjoy this level. Yes, DKC1 squawks. Or boring squawks. He just holds a flashlight. Thankfully, they make squawks awesome after this game. And got my monkey back. Yay! Got him. I'm getting further and further away from nice number, but this is fine. I'll screw up at the later levels or something. Oh, hey, Death Wheels. Well, at least I don't have to worry about dodging the crushes anymore. Oops. And we're out. Boink. That's been an hour and a half already of me playing this. At least that's what the game counter says. Rope bridge rumble. Okay, let's rumble some rope bridges. Let's go. Whee! Boink! Whee! Boo! That's what was supposed to happen. Should use Diddy because I'm much better with the timing on Diddy than I am with Donkey. Not good enough to not screw it up though. There we go. Ah, god dang it. Oh, we go back, Jack, and we do it again. And if you got that reference, allow me to provide you with your senior citizen discount card. Wait, did the tire despawn? I kind of need that. Actually, I could have ducked under. I might end up back on 69 lives after all. Son of a brisket. I might end up on again on 69 lives. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. It's happening on its own. I am screwing up with the very much on my own, not trying to purposely get back to 69, I swear. Besides, if I was trying to do it on purpose, knowing my luck, I would then immediately proceed to die again and then get below 69. I know myself too well. Yep. Whee! And we out. $47. Well, at least I'll get that number above 50. I'm sure. And he did. Let's blow something up. Ah, crap. Oh, god dang it, stupid tire despawned. Grumble, grumble. Well, fine, I'll just get everything the old-fashioned way. Oops. Oh, he respawned. Delightful. God dang it. Heh, 69 again. Lol. Now I just need to not screw up again the rest of the game. No! My nice number of lives! Aww. Well, that was going to happen. I just need to do good enough to get back to 69 lives. Easy. Oh, there's a bonus level there. Huh, neat. Now I just need to do well enough to get another life back, and then I'll have a nice number of lives again. Yay! Yay! And we're out. And I got a nice number of lives again. Yay! Nice. Oh, this level. Oh, this was not bad. This is not the one where you have to get the fuel barrels. That's in Chimp Caverns. Dr. Burbs. And that'll teach you to spit nuts at me. Oop. I'll have to contend with things jumping on the platform with me. How delightful. Oh, you do not want Donkey to get hit here. Clump is bad enough, and then Crushes, there's Crushes too. If I remember correctly. That was close. Bye-bye, nice life counter. Yeah. Bye-bye, nice number of lives. Oh, and there's Crusher. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, at least Crusher died too, so I guess less unlucky than it could have been. Yeah, let's go. Elevator antics. Oh, what was this level about? Oh, I think I remember this one. This is the one with like the... There's like little carts full of coal that go up and down at one point. Oops. I done goofed. Well, since I don't have to yell fight for too long. Don't nut on my rope. Uh-oh. Crap. Stakes were made. Okay, I was past halfway point. Oop. Now I want a steak. Oh. Well, I know where the end is now, I guess. Oh, so I lost my nice number of lives again. Okay. Ow! God dang it. I got nutted. Thank you for the huggy this. Wow, that's unlucky. Way up. Leap of faith. Is that you leap and you have faith that that platform's gonna be there, or are you gonna be sad? Whee! Yay! Oh boy, a pond. Oop. Almost hit the fish. Which way is the way you're supposed to go? Is this the bonus? Okay, yep. So, that's just that's just an area to pick up the K. What are you guarding? Oh. I was hoping Unguard would be over here. Nope, just a bunch of bananas. Well, that's boring. Turns out sharks can swim faster than monkeys. God dang it. Now, I wonder if it's actually poisonous down here. Like, it says it's called Poison Pond, but, like, if it was actually poisonous, wouldn't it kill, Diddy and Donkey? Like that, only more literal. Oops. Ah, nut bunnies. Actually, these are like funky underwater bananas, so wouldn't they taste like waterlogged or something? I almost screwed up. I would have been sad if I got hit by, Okay, I would have been less sad because there's a DK bro right there, but I would have still been a little sad for a moment. Yay, halfway barrel. Hoping for another unguard spawn again. There we go. This is where the fun begins. Oh, Unguard, come back! Okay. Okay, that I've managed to take disaster and undisaster it. Yay! That's the power of Pine Saw, baby. Ooh, what's up here? That's it. Just a Rambi token. Whee! Oh, double no. On guard. Okay. That was close. I didn't even see the two Windsors coming down. I just happened to luck out. You have anything good to say this time around, Clanky? Y'all come back now. Ya hear? Minecart madness. Oh boy. Another exciting minecart level. Oh man. Nice. I have the nice number of lives again. Yay! Oh, I just totally missed that midpoint barrel. Hope I don't screw this level up, because then I'm going back to the beginning. Oops. Whee! Bonus time, bonus time, bonus time, bonus time. And blasted right on top of a beaver. And we're out. That wasn't so bad. Oh joy, this level. Welcome to short-term memorization to level. Hey, Sonny. Welcome back. Do you want to lay down? Watch me play video games? I hope she lays down. I like it when she just, like, chills with me. Yeah. Wait to see if she'll start making biscuits on my bed. She's not making biscuits, but she is just laying down peacefully. Bonus level! Yay! And we out. And at boss time. There, go find candy and save. I wasn't originally gonna do a playthrough of the whole game, but I kind of feel like I want to now. Like, I managed to make it the Chimp Cavern. Well, about to make it the Chimp Caverns. I might as well. So you guys are getting like so much of me today. You guys are gonna like end up with like 7 hours plus of me. This thing is so... Why did they say this boss is dumb? Give it a minute. It upsets itself so much it blows itself to bits. Chimp Caverns! Oh, this one. I think this is the fuel one. Yep, this is the fuel one. Oh boy. Oh boy! If you miss a fuel barrel in the second half of the level, you're gonna be sad. You can like miss one in the the start. Because there's so many and they're all 5s. I think there exists a world where you can miss like maybe one of these and be okay. Bad timing! Oh, sorry, Sunny. Didn't mean to be loud and annoying. Sunny, what are you doing? The fact that the platform stayed still screwed me up. Well, you don't want to stay, Sonny? Well, I guess she doesn't like watching me play video games anymore. Too late. Well, the timing was too late. Why is it? I don't like that it stops like that. Let me see in this. Let me see in bits of this level over and over again. This one and the one with like the arrow platforms are going to be the bane of my existence. In this instance, that actually helped me. No! I didn't land far enough over. I thought I was free from this devil. Now that tire's a liability. Time to go bye-bye. And that platform is about to go bye-bye, and I'm out! Yay! Alright, there's one more annoying level that I have to contend with. As far as the platforming stuff goes, there's one more annoying level that I have to deal with. This level, the name of this level is Keep Rambling for as long as you can. The second I say that, what happens? I lose a Ramby. Got him. The triple ones are triple one's kind of annoying, so to get past that is yay. Huh. Well, didn't expect that to happen, but okay. Oh, you can't duck under that. Okay. Well, back to the nice number of lives again. Yay! All according to plan. Oh, it should be fun. They bounce now? They bounce now. Well, so much we're getting to keep that barrel. And we're out. Misty mine? Why is it misty? Oh, I see. Didn't I blow up the leader of these things already? again over the nice number of lives again. I don't know which one I want, so, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm gonna pick one. Just go with it. Oh, Joy, one that spits out armadillos. Loopy lights. Oh, crap. Second I saw that platform moving away from me, I was like, oh. This level is not the most brightly lit already, as it is. Oh, made it to the halfway mark. That's good. Welp. I was like, oh, it's going well. Until it wasn't. crap! I didn't see the barrel! I was probably close to the end, too. Wow, that's gotta be some kind of, like, speed running, dying. Oops. And out. I know this level. I know which one this is. This one or the next one. That's the one that I am like, I know is bollocks. There we go. This level sucks. Let's hope for the best, I suppose. I forgot to jump. Oh, I've got 60 lives to figure this out, I guess. I forgot to jump, and that was the midpoint barrel. No! Oh, that's ass! I hate that Diddy gets bonked back. And there's nothing you can do about it if you accidentally make that mistake of hitting one of those freaking armadillos. As Diddy. Donkey's fine. I was like purposely trying to like make sure I had Donkey for the second half of the level because the stuff that jumps onto the platforms with you is Unfortunate. If I get this level, I'll get to the end of the game. This level is like the true final boss. Just because of all the platforming. I think I could do this though. Well, I mean, I know I can do it. I've done it before. I've done it plenty of times before, even. Dude, go no way, man. This is where it gets good. It gets in quotes. Those crushes, even Donkey can't beat. If you don't have the barrel, you're screwed. Thank you, Valley. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I take it you also have opinions about this specific level. Thank you for the hit pets, Archangel. God dang it. Aw, thankies, Valley. I'm glad that you have been enjoying stream. Crap! Hell, at least I can start with Donkey. So that doesn't happen again. I think I was actually almost through the end of the level too. I feel like half of this is remembering where the crushes are. And when to throw the barrels. So you have enough time to jump. No, 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 no! Ah! I realized I was like, wait, I'm Diddy, not Donkey. This is gonna be bad. I'm pretty sure I was almost there. So I just need to get all the way there. Oh no. The second I saw that barrel hit the bee, I was like, well, guess I'll just die then. I hate that I missed. I'm a make it happen, Tojiko-san. It's gonna happen. Gosh darn it. Before I run out of lives, hopefully. I mean, I have an awful lot of them. So that's the last one I had to worry about. Am I free? Am I free? I'm free! Yay! I got bust by a kitty. You know, I wanted to end on 69%. I might very much still end on 69%. Anyway, let's go beat Big Bird the sequel. And then he's gonna nut 3 times, and then he's gonna nut 4 times. Two, 3. And he nutted 1 time too many. Let's go beat up a stupid king monkey. Hey. Okay, I will join you shortly. Probably. It'd be a shame to get the King K roll and then screw it up here. this is not a hard boss fight. And one more. Oh, hey, we beat him. Yay. Good job. Those credits seem a little sus. And this time it's for wheelsies. Yay! We got to the end of the game! You think I got all my bananas back? Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'd have found everything, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's a lot of bonus rooms I haven't found, but, I mean, whatever, man. Yay! There's bananas there now. Naughty. Nicky. Army. Here's the zinger. Stippa. Manky Kong. Traitor! Mini Necky. The aquatic bad guys. Bite size. Croctopus. Chomps Jr. Chomps. Clambo. Squidge. The Kremlings. Critter. Clump. Crash. Claptrap. Rock Croc. Crusher. The bosses. Very naughty. Master Necky. Queen Bee. Really naughty. Dumb Drum. Master Necky Sr. King K. Rool. The good guys. Ramby. Espresso. Ungard. Winky. Squawks. The Kongs. Is it my turn yet? Funky Kong. Why is she sexy Kong? Surely it's me next. Cranky Kong. Diddy Kong. And Donkey Kong. He's giving you the thumbs up. He's like, you did it. Hey. Hey, look up. Boink. Probably shouldn't mess with somebody who's twice your size, buddy. Chomp! Ow. I did this using one knife, and that took less than an hour. Cranky Kong speedrunner? What? This is probably speedrunners the Cranky Kong percent. Get all the things, do it in under an hour. I am not at that skill level. Could I grind it out and get to that point if I felt like it? Sure. Am I gonna? No. Oh, I am sleepy. The power of the coffee is starting to wear off on me. Back in my day, we were able to beat games with one laugh. That only took me less than an hour. But if you did it in one life in less than an hour, man, like you spent like the equivalent of like $50 in 90s money, man. What, you gotta spend that all to just get 1 hour out of it? That doesn't sound like fun. What was my final percentage? And hopefully it's 69. Ah, it was only 65. Oh well. just keep going until I get to 6%. No, I wouldn't even know where I got a bonus room and didn't get a bonus room. That would drive me crazy trying to figure it out. Eepy. Stretch. I felt something pop when I did that. That's how you know. Alrighty. Well, it was fun. So let's see. I promised 6 hours of funsies, and ended up giving out 7 hours of funsies. Y'all got bonus hour. That's a good deal. All right, I've been up for about 20 hours. It is time to find a friend to drop you guys off to sea. Well, let's see who's on right now. Who's doing their own funsies? When's the last time I raided Retsukari? I feel like it's been a little while since I last raided her. Hey, it's almost a month. That's as good as time as any to wait the rat. Mhm. And she's playing some Silk Song, even better. Perfect. Alrighty. That's an adorable emote. That's an adorable emote, Valley. Alright, let's get this raid cooking. Of course, Tojiko-san, anytime. Thanks for being here. Like, yeah, y'all could have been anywhere on Twitch. Y'all could have been anywhere on another site, but y'all chose to hang out with me. And I appreciate having y'all here. After all, without y'all here, it's like I'm just streaming into the void. If there's nobody watching, then the streamer truly streaming. Asking all the philosophical questions when I'm stupidly tired. Like the 3 cups of coffee I have finally worn off. So I know for sure tomorrow night I'm gonna be continuing my Golden Sun run, Golden Sun the Lost Age playthrough at my normal stream time. But there's a non-zero chance I will also be doing another baking stream, cause I promised Katie I would make her a cake. Last week I made one girlfriend a cake, although it ended up not getting together for her to have it. But I'll make Katie a cake tomorrow. And the raid's about to start. Bye bye everybody. Okay, the raid's about to start.